Hello, everybody. It's time to revisit some Ni No Kuni. Something I've been wanting to do for many years now. Not played it since the PS3 version, so that means I have not played the remastered version, which is something I have been wanting to do since it came out. I have it set to 60 frames a second. Kind of nice that they give you the option. We choose 60 frames anytime we're given the option, you know. Beginning of this game is very story-oriented, a little slow, so it's going to be a pretty relaxed first stream of this game. Honestly, I'd say the beginning of this is one of the only potential downsides for me back when I originally played it. Is like knowing how slow the beginning was always made it hard to want to like play it a second time. You know, the story's cute and everything, but it is takes a bit to get into the game, so for anybody that hasn't seen the game before, just know that.
So, this is...
Thank you, Zombie. Appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. Let us begin. How's the sound balance? Sound alright? I've always had aspirations to speedrun this game. The speedruns are done on easy, but for the purpose of a normal playthrough, we're gonna do normal. You recommend easy? Why is that? Is there something about normal that makes it a bit of a slog? Spongy enemies. Is that the only thing that changes about the difficulty? Is just how much HP enemies have?
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
But Ding Dong Dell's just down the way.
Mostly. Honestly, it might be tempting to do easy then. Because that is what the speedrun is done on, and like I'm strongly inclined to learn the speedrun for this game. Less grindy, yeah. You know what? I think we actually might do easy. If it's just gonna make enemies less spongy, I don't really care. Play this game for the chill, relaxed nature of it, not to grind endlessly. Yeah, while I can. I don't really care. I already played it on normal back in the day. And at least playing on easy, I'll have a better understanding of the pacing of the game for the speedrun. Normal would just be a completely different speedrun experience. There's no notes for it. Like, you can't even speedrun the game on normal. I mean, you can, but no one does it. Yeah, if it's just gonna make enemies have less HP, I'm alright with that. I'm not inclined to grind in this game. Turn that down a little bit. Is this Studio Ghibli? Yep. This is the video game that made Studio Ghibli say they'll never do another video game.
Get a move on, Ollie boy.
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
But Ding Dong Dell's just down the way.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
Huh?
Remastered version looks really nice.
What do we do?
Run for it. Ah! Right. Let's get going, shall we?
I don't even remember the game starting this way.
Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
That's right. A whole
Yeah, this
other world.
was like my most hyped game at the time when this came out. I remember being so excited for this. Because I was a huge Studio Ghibli fan. And I was a big Level 5 fan. So it's like, what more could you ask for? Yeah, when this came out on PS3, I went super hard into the game. A little too hard. I was going for 100%. So I was doing everything you can possibly do before moving on to the next area. Big mistake. I burnt out. Yeah, I burnt out by like 70% of the way through the game. So this time we are not going for 100%. I look forward to doing a bit more of a casual playthrough of the game. It was grindy, boy. Very grindy. Yeah, the Studio Ghibli worked on this. They did an amazing job. But I remember reading an article where they said, I forget the reasons why, but they essentially hated working on this. They were like, yeah, we're never doing another video game collaboration. I don't know why. It's been a while since I saw that article, but this is the reason they'll never work on another game. Probably too much work for, like, the payoff for the sales, or, like, maybe it was just, like, a lot of infighting within both studios between what they wanted and what they were delivering, and who knows.
Why, good morning, Oliver. Your groceries are over
Back in the
there.
day when all this is hand animated. Now if you ever see something like this in a game, it's going to be AI.
Find you. He said he had something to show you, dear.
Really? So he finally finished it, huh? Do you know where he is right now?
He just stepped out with some deliveries.
They had no involvement with Ni No Kuni 2, no. That's why that game
Thanks, Miss
pales in
Layla.
comparison.
Oh, say hi to your mother for me.
Sure thing, Miss Layla.
The top Studio Ghibli guy hates video games.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ollie.
The reason why Ni No Kuni didn't have them involved.
Over here.
Yeah, so like I said, the beginning of this game, it's gonna take a little bit. It's a little slow. My webcam is covering the map, but that's fine. It's not like integral to see that.
Good thing you found me. Guess
60
what?
frames looks really nice on this though.
So what Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think?
I
it
had
is?
no idea the remastered version had a 60 frame rate option.
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Boy, you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah, I used to listen to the soundtrack for this in my car. Driving music for Ni No Kuni.
Sure. You go ask your ma. And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
Well, no, but... Okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Sure we will. Okay, tonight in my garage. Be there or be square.
Once we get out of the real world
Sure.
and we like get into the meat of the game, like it's still one of my favorite beginnings to an RPG I ever played. The opening hours once you're past like this kind of tutorial stuff.
So, this is the child who will save the world.
Or so says the crystal ball, Your Radiance.
And the dark Jin's power alone will not suffice.
I fear not.
What is the child's name?
Oliver, Your Radiance.
Oliver.
The map almost feels like a mobile game map with the little star that tells you where to go. Actually, going the other way would have been faster. It's crazy that this game still looks better than a ton of RPGs that released today. Like, it's incredible how good this still looks today. I know it's the remastered version, but come on. It still looks amazing.
Hey, Mom. I got the groceries.
Thanks, sweetie. Just pop them on the table, will you?
Say, Mom,
Did you say something, sweetie?
you're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
It's kind of a like looking at this now. Imagine what Studio Ghibli could have been doing all these years, making more
Stop being
games.
So mysterious and eat your breakfast. You'll be late for school. And chew before you swallow.
Thanks for breakfast, Mom. See you later, Mom.
Bye, sweetie. You be good now.
I will.
The Wizards Edition fiasco, yeah. Yeah, I remember everybody was dying to get it, and they just, like, didn't make enough of them. They were going for, like, what, $500 or something on eBay? My Ni No Kuni fanboy. I wouldn't say I'm a fanboy of the game, but I do love it. Then I managed to get the plushie. I got all the plushes that were available for Ni No Kuni, beyond what came in the Wizards Edition. I think there were 4 or 5 total. Drippy, Mighty, and then like the other 2 things that I forget the names of. You had to import them from Japan. The only one that they released here was the one in the Wizards Edition. What a cheerful sound effect to let you know you can use the main menu. Definitely got that that level 5 menu kind of feel and sound effects to it. It's actually got stereo sound depending on where he is. What does she say if I talk to her? Okay. What's the button to open the map? R1. I can't wait to get the Ding Dong Dill. Friggin' that place is awesome. And this is the closest we can come to watching a Studio Ghibli film on stream.
In here. What are you looking at? What is it with that kid? What kept you, Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed. So, is it finished?
Sure is. The last bearing's in, and she's primed for action. Wanna see?
Do I ever?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, is this neat, Phil? This is so neat!
You betcha.
It's so neat!
The new Coupe Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
How many of you here have never watched gameplay for Ni No Kuni before? How many of you this is the first time actually seeing it? Hello, Jeremy. feels like the new Pokemon game. You're probably not wrong. Except I think the pacing in this one is a lot better. The new Pokemon just felt too fast for me. Too mashy. I actually kind of look forward to seeing what the combat is like in this again. Like, I know it's movement, turn-based, like, action style, but I honestly forget exactly how the combat works in this. Like, I know that you can throw out, like, 3 of the creatures at once. And then you move around and you give them orders, but, like, beyond that, I kind of forget how it works.
All right. The coast is clear. I better go tell Phil.
Don't go.
What? Huh?
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Huh? Who are you? How do you know my name?
I forget a lot of the story in this, too. Like, I kind of completely forget who she is.
Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over
Anything to trigger me wanting to replay? Well, there was a lot on eBay that came with a few PS4 games, and this was one of them.
There's nobody there.
So I figured, alright, time to finally play
That's
it.
weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, scary Mary.
Plus, it just feels like a good time of the year to play an RPG like
She's
this.
not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something. Anyway, come on.
Oh, okay.
And I kind of didn't feel like dealing with my GameCube getting discrete errors tonight.
Oliver, the boy who will save the world. But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed. He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful. Did the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely? Might this one not prove equally tenacious?
Such a cool design.
We do, your radiance.
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
A cape with the freaking galaxy in it.
Well, your radiance.
I've been on an itch to replay this since the freaking remaster came out.
Who would save this doomed
Even before that.
world?
It's been a revisiting game on my bucket list for a long time.
Mom! Help me!
It's going to be fun to see this game in 60 frames, though. Everything just looks so good.
Sweetie? Where are you? Oliver? Oliver?
Am I done with Let It Die Inferno? No, I'm not done with it. I'm just not going to be streaming it quite as much.
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kind of early, huh?
Oliver.
I still play it off stream.
Oliver.
Yeah, the platinum on the PS3 version is kind of crazy.
Would you listen to it, girl?
Even if you speedrun it,
Take it slow to start.
it takes, like, doing everything as optimally as possible, it still takes about, like, over 30 hours. Speedrunning it. Because there's a few platinum speedruns on speedrun.com. And I can't remember the record from Palmer, but it was over 30 hours. A speedrun on easy is... Record is 5.5 hours, which is an incredible time. A more, like, normal speedrun time for non-experts would be like 6 to 6.5 hours. But that's the PS3 version. The interesting thing is the PS3 version has an exploit for a money glitch early in the game in Ding Dong Dell, where you can reproduce items and make a ton of extra money. Or like get extra items, which you cannot do in the other versions of the game. So to get money for the like PS4 version, for example, you got to play the casino later on and get really lucky, which you don't have to do in the PS3 version. So the route changes a bit, especially in the early game.
Oliver, wake up.
How do I know? Because I used to watch Ni No Kuni speedruns like 7 years ago.
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
Don't be silly, Phil. What about your car?
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
Are you okay, Phil?
must have twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children get up to next?
Allie!
The game is low.
Are you okay?
Mom? What's wrong?
Oh my.
Mom?
She always did have a weak heart.
Mom?
Oh, dear.
I'll fetch the doctor.
Alright, hopefully that's better.
Oliver, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Mom?
You'll be okay. I know you will. Be good now. For me.
Mom? 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 No.
Only Studio Ghibli would kill the mom in the first 10 minutes.
You can't. Mom! Mommy! Don't leave me! Mom!
Personally, like, I feel like it would be more impactful if you had a little more time spent with the mom in the beginning of the game.
Save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
Of course. But shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very good, Your Radiance.
Let us see how this story unfolds. I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
It is such an intriguing beginning, though, right? It's just like so mysterious. Like, wait, what's going on here? How do they know this kid is coming to where they are?
Honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie?
Imagine if this is how the game ended. I think it would be a lot more sad.
Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told him. Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
Oliver, Mummy starts her new job today. But she's asked someone very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look
Yeah,
after
there's
you
some really
very
sad
well.
Studio Ghibli films. So it's kind of like in their
While Mummy's
DNA.
away, okay?
Mommy!
Is something wrong, sweetie?
Speaking of Studio Ghibli films, I gotta watch like
Just come back soon, okay?
a bunch of them again.
Of course, sweetie. We'll always be together, Oliver. Always. Always.
Especially that last. What was the last one called again?
Come back,
The
please.
supposedly last Miyazaki film. boy and the herring. Yeah, the boy and the heron. Yeah, I saw that once in theaters. It was cool, but it was just like so weird. You got to watch it again to fully understand what the heck's going on.
What just happened?
Cool visuals in that
You
movie,
just
though.
witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water.
I remember the first time I heard Drippy, I'm like, man, he does not sound anything like I imagined him to.
Oh dear, bit flummoxed, are we? Bit lost for words. Not to worry, man, I got all the answers. Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is gonna take a while. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Tidy. I like your style, very honest, and you stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds, see? They're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
Isn't that the translation of Ni No Kuni? Isn't that what it
Lord of the
means?
Fairies. The reason I'm
Another
here
world.
in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shadar, the Dark Djinn, his name is, and what he did was he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flipping doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Uh-huh.
And then you went and cried all over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shadar for us. All right with you?
Me? But how can I?
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know, but you'll be all right, especially with me to help you.
But I...
This is his real form, yeah.
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh, pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
No.
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it. I mean... I can't do it.
I love how
This
he's
is why
like
they
the
say
complete
never work
opposite
with
of what
children.
most
I asked
heroes and
nicely,
RPGs
will
are
you
like.
give me a hearty yes,
Come
sir?
save our
That's how
planet,
this
come
works,
save
see?
our world.
Gee whiz,
No.
That would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
But I don't know anything about
He's
it.
never played an RPG in his life.
And... I just can't right now.
Nah, I'm good. I won't come save your world.
What, because your mom dropped dead?
Yeah.
You got a photo of her? Hurry up, will you? I haven't got all day.
Okay.
The music in this would hit so much harder for me
Let's see now.
if I didn't play that stupid Ni No Kuni mobile game, because the mobile game uses all the music from this game. So I've heard this music
Great Sage Alicia.
non-stop
Then
when
we
I
might
played
just
that
be
game.
able to save you, ma'am.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You ready for another yearful?
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your mum, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a
The mobile
sage?
game didn't work out because it was
How does that help us save her?
way too
Well,
pay to win.
Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn,
With,
but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel
Cryptocurrency
called
and
the Soul
everything. I
Snare.
mean, it was crazy.
When that happened, then the link between hers and
Otherwise,
your
it would have
man's
been a pretty
souls
good
would have
game.
been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring your man back.
Is that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
Wait. How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
I just want to say, by the way, that
now
whoever the
there's
voice
clever of you.
actor
Good
is for
question, man.
Oliver,
It's like this, see?
great
I'm not
job.
the only fairy. Even
Most-
though I was stuck by here,
I don't know
my
if it's an
buddies were
actual
keeping me
child
abreast of
voice
all the
actor,
goings-on over there.
but it
Now,
really sounds
it's what
convincing.
you might call
Most
telepathy,
child voice
and
actors
that's not
suck.
all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there too, having them spy
this
on
kid's pretty
Shadar
good.
and that, you know, tidy, huh? What is it?
I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvellous! You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy! We better get going then. Chop chop!
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? All right, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book?
Ah, yes,
But it
the
will
book
burn
that
in
came
there.
with the Wizard's
Not this
Edition.
book. The wizard's companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much
It
of
was
a
actually
spell book
very
if
helpful.
It didn't, now would it?
Really?
Aha, gotcha.
So if you bought the Wizard's Edition of this on PS3, it actually came with this book. And it was like a game guide. It was really
This
neat.
is a spell book?
That there is the wizard's companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
If only all
Wizard's
collector's editions had
Companion.
something that important. I don't remember what they're gonna. I'm just gonna put Pete, I guess. It's only capitals. Oh, there is lowercase.
Tidy. Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Oh, that's a pain. Ah, well, can't be helped. We just have to look for one outside.
Huh?
A lot of
Won't find one
cutscenes
out
in the
there
start of
either.
this game.
Don't nitpick, crybaby Bunting.
Bunting?
Half an hour
My name is
of
Oliver.
cutscenes so far.
Oliver.
Ah, so the crybaby bit was right, at least was it?
Ugh.
Well, I don't think that's naming. Like, he's still called Oliver. I don't think that renames the character in the game. Does it go ever get a Ni No Kuni 3? No, I don't think so. No chance. If you do it, like, I'm not even sure it would be the same kind of game. I think level 5 is very involved in anything but Ni No Kuni right now. Can't talk to him. Yeah, the bottomless bag is what's like completely glitched in the PS3 version. Very easy to glitch it and like multiply the items that you get infinitely. Can't do that in these versions. Menus tend to be very glitched in level 5 games if you have never figured that out. If you know Dark Cloud and you know how glitchy that, like, you can literally use the menu in Dark Cloud to skip to the end of the game. So they get very glitchy. They also are very glitchy in Dark Cloud too. Which Dark Cloud do I prefer? The first one by a mile. I have a hard time even getting through the second one. The first one I just love so much more. I just don't like all the additions that they added for Dark Cloud 2. Sometimes less is more.
You're the little girl I met before, huh?
Mm-hmm. We met before.
So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
Your mummy. I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Huh? Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her. I really did.
Huh? Hey, wait! Where are you going? Hey! Where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy, she disappeared again.
Huh? Who did?
That strange girl.
The problem with playing Dark Cloud 2 first
What's that?
is that if you end up really liking it, it could be
You're right
hard to
about
go back to the
strange.
first one
I
because
can't see her any flipping
most
where.
people, you know,
Well,
would
how
agree
could
that
you?
Dark Cloud 2 is mostly an improvement over the first
disappeared
game
into thin air.
in all ways.
Well, anyway,
So
there's something I want to ask
it
you.
can be very
There
hard to
is?
play the first one after you've played the
Uh,
second with the quality of
Sure,
life
Go
changes.
ahead.
Do you mind
So
if,
I would
you know,
always-
having a sidekick, like?
Huh?
Recommend the first one.
Sidekick? Who do you mean?
Crikey, that's cold. Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it? I mean me.
If you play the first
I
one
wanted to
first,
know
you can
if it was
appreciate
all
the
right
things
me
it
joining
did,
you on your adventures,
and also
or if
appreciate
you
the
were
things
maybe
the second
wanting
one
to
did
trade
after
me
you played the
in
first.
For a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Look at this.
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then. Top. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand.
You mean it? A real wand?
Come over by here and take a look, man. It might seem like any old stick, but it's got all magic writing on it, see?
It does, huh? Wow. Is that how people write in your world?
The runes are all faded, so it might have lost a bit of power. But for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Neato. What a stroke of luck.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Phew, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
Right, now we need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you need somewhere proper massive. You need space to give it oomph, see?
Do we really need that much oomph?
Yeah, what kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right? You have to cast spells in
They
the
have
best
such an echo
environment
to the voices
possible.
here.
You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
Oh, sorry.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space. There's got to be somewhere around by here.
The town square, I guess.
Thank goodness the whole game doesn't play with a top-down perspective like this.
Do you really think we should be doing this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't see magic, see? Go on, Ollie boy. Cast Gateway.
Hello, Step Mike. See, if you played the DS version, you have to draw these spells.
That's it.
What a travesty we never got that officially released here. I think it would have been huge. People were clamoring for RPGs on that DS.
Whoa!
God of War symbol.
Tidy!
What is it? Stop that now. Heel boy, heel.
Told you, they didn't notice a thing. Yeah. Let's get a shunt in, crybaby bunting.
For the last time, it's Oliver!
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
Ugh.
And we're off to another world!
Hey, wait for me!
I don't know, a lot of people ask me what my most anticipated game is for next year. I don't even remember all the games that are supposed to come out next year, to be honest. I used to stay on top of stuff like that. It's just too much shit these days. I'd have to literally look at a list and be like, oh right, that's supposed to come out next year.
Huh? Hey, wait for me! So this is your world.
Ah, home at last! But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of Hulk! Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh. Huh? Jeepers.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
Huh? Ah! What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away!
No, use that stick you got
What a
over there.
savage.
Give him a whacking and send him packing.
Huh? Ah!
I love how the
Look,
background
Ivy,
is
he's
just like
making his move.
hand-painted background.
Watch this!
The battle music's so good in Ni No Kuni. It's one of the few battle themes that I think really works, even though it's not like your typical hyper battle theme for an RPG. Alright, so my webcam does block the enemy health bar. So I may need to move my webcam. Let's see. Put it here might work. So he automatically runs forward and starts attacking, by the way. So it's almost like a little bit of an MMO kind of combat system. Manually pick up that. Just beat that poor thing with a stick. That's worse than Pokemon.
Well, hey, proper tidy. Nice one, Ollie.
At least in Pokemon, they get to live. Here we just beat them to death with a stick.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Our world is absolutely riddled with beasties. But keep that up and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr. Drippy, but where are we going?
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that. Honestly, I wish you'd think before you open your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Now, I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well, if we're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
So, are wands really so hard to find here?
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flipping things. But since Shadar showed up, magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So, he's pretty scary, huh?
Well, he turned me into a flipping doll, didn't he? Just saying his name's enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll
kinda wish
than
he
have him
still
go
looked like that.
poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted? Like, sad?
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Man, the cell shading
Not a
looks
matter
so
of
clean
letting
in
him,
this
is it?
version.
It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here.
More
Nick.
games need to be
You
cell
might
shaded.
just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Course you can! You are the pure-hearted one! And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness. We'll teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to you?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Course you will, and that's why we need to find you a better wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
And then it also has one of the most, like, epic world maps in an RPG. I guess aided by the fact that the music's so good. But this is, like, it's a, in my opinion, like, a perfect overworld for an RPG. Because you got the little shiny points, there's things you can find, there's enemies, I don't know, just the way that they have the clouds going over the top, it just looks so good. Like, look how cool that looks. Being able to see the enemies on the world map, like properly two size to scale, makes a big difference.
Come on!
Think of it like Final Fantasy 12 in a way, where you just select something to attack, and like the line will kind of designate what you're attacking. Eventually, we'll get some Pokemon for our team, and then combat will get more involved. I love how Studio Ghibli and Level 5 were like, you know what, this might be Little Billy's first RPG. Let's tell them how to rotate the camera with a full illustration. This is one of the coolest towns in an RPG. There's only one other one later in this game that I like more. But Ding Dong Dell's pretty awesome.
Looks to me like a classic case of broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean
It just
that
feels
thing
so
you were
lively.
talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces so they can't put up a fight.
Jeepers.
Creepers.
But if he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong
Jeepers.
Dell.
That may be the first time that word has been uttered in a video game. Ever? I don't know. Let me know if you remember hearing that in the game. Actually, I take that back. There are two... There's 3 amazing cities in this game. 3. We'll get to the other ones later. The deep dark wood. All right, I forget that they make you go do this before you come in here. God, the world map just looks so good in 60 frames. So colorful. So alive looking. I mean, that's an epic looking world map. Imagine playing this on PS3.
We can do this. That hurt.
I got ambushed. Oh, I forgot the nice thing. One gold. That's how you know you're playing an RPG, boy. 1 gold piece for winning that battle. The grind is real. Kind of forget how you catch familiars in this game. Guess I'll find out. Rhinosaur.
Let's go.
Yeah, the combat was kind of a make or break in this game for a lot of people. A lot of people hated the combat. I didn't mind it. Nice fast loading. I'm not sure how much the PS5 version is impacting that. Smacked him. I love the sound effect of that. I watch Ghibli movies with the English dub. Generally, I think the English dubs are fine in Ghibli movies. Like, there's no way I'd ever be able to watch Princess Mononoke in Japanese. To me, the English voice acting in that is perfect. Personally, I enjoy watching animes in English just because it's easier to appreciate and watch the animation itself rather than having to read subtitles at the same time. Oh my god, that looks so good. Damn, the detail in this forest is insane. This remaster looks really good. Also, the music here is so magical. This is when the game really starts getting good. Once you get into the other world. This playing on PS5 is faster than PS4 by roughly 2 seconds. For getting into a battle? Like 2 seconds faster? I mean, we laugh about a second or two, but that's a pretty big deal in an RPG for loading. Holy crap, like, I just can't get over how good this looks in 60 frames. Look at that. This looks better than most modern games, like... I just think cel-shaded graphics like this are just so timeless. Seriously, this looks better than PS5 games. I don't remember. Let's not follow Drippy. Okay, apparently we are. These are my favorite kind of environments in any game. Just a nice, lush, detailed forest.
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me! Jeepers.
Ollie boy, meet old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
I forget how goofy he looks.
It's you. And to what do I owe
Hello,
the
goat.
pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is, I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know I'm always very grateful.
This boy.
Ah, spotted it. Did you bark ship?
Well,
Bark ship?
the pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness. And Rippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You?
Thank God they have subtitles for Drippy. Sometimes he talks so fast with that accent, it's hard to understand him.
Very well. You shall have my aid. But first, we had better give the boy a familiar, had we not?
That's how you know you're playing a classic JRPG when one of the first things you do in the first hour is talk to some old ancient talking tree with a face.
It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yeah, familiars. Here in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only going to get bigger and meaner. So, you're going to need a helping hand, or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
Yeah, the price for this
Can I
has
really
definitely
do it?
gone up a little bit for
Well,
the
there's only
PS4
one way to
version.
find
It
out.
used to be
You want to help your
cheaper, I
man, don't
think.
you?
But
Sure
I think
I
it's like
do.
Well then, grab your
$15
wizard's
now.
companion and turn to the page marked
Which is,
form
that just
familiar.
feels more expensive than it has been in recent years. The PS4 physical of this got cheap very quickly. I could swear it used to be like $8 to $10. Form familiar.
What's this?
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right. The fighting spirit inside you made flesh. A soldier of your soul.
And he can really help me fight? Huh? Ouch! That was a mean trick.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
Wow.
Mighty. Or might? I forget if it's might or mighty. Mighty. Man, they're just loading him up with all these spells. I forget how cute the familiars are in this game.
Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do. Here goes. Come
Alright, so here's how we fight with our Pokemon. So we choose Mighty, you throw him out. So the yellow circle there, once it runs out, he can't fight anymore. And then if we have another familiar, you can throw out a different familiar. It's just pointing to the same symbol on the enemy there. I guess I can lower my webcam a little bit more. Let's do this. Familiar, share the same MP as me. Love this part of the song. So now instead of Oliver fighting, Mighty fights for me. Just gotta love how like classic and simplified all the stat games are. I like it when RPGs start you at very little HP and stats. And a level up is like, alright, here's 2 more HP. I much prefer that than these RPGs that start you with like 1,000 HP. Gonna be honest, I forget a lot about this stuff with like bonding with the creatures. Do you like the Rune Factory series? I haven't played very many of them. They're okay, but I typically I prefer the more old school kind of like Harvest Moon kind of farming games over ones with combat. I didn't really care too much for the most recent Rune Factory game. Nice graphics in that one, but I was a little let down by the gameplay. A little too much micromanagement in that for me. We're gonna get into a boss fight here pretty shortly, I believe. Oh, the Guardian of the Woods. See, there he is. Movement speed 3, attack speed 3. So he has good wind power and he's weak to water. And apparently we can't learn the other stuff yet. Man, I forget that you can freaking give equipment to these things. Which way are we going? That's the beginning. Guess we go this way. Even though it's very linear here, like this dungeon is super linear. It's like you're playing Final Fantasy 13. The graphics are just so good, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't feel linear because the environment itself doesn't make it feel linear, if that makes sense. It gives the illusion of this being like a super dense, explorable forest. Even if it's just mostly straight paths. I just can't get over how good this looks. This looks so much better than I remember it on PS3.
Come on! Here goes!
Cut loose is going to be pretty useful. Now I forget, if I want to pick up the blue glimmers, do I have to... I have to return control to Oliver to pick those up, right? Unless Mighty, like, moves over them. Hey, thanks, Akino.
Let's go!
Well, I appreciate you stopping by. What time is it right now in Finland?
Here goes!
And thank you for the resub. They're separate based on who's picked. I'm about to die. Damn, I hit square, he got me. Too soon. Oh, you don't regain control of Oliver, huh? Probably heal before we... Oh, they filled me up, okay. Eventually you get the ability to jump in this. Sadly, jumping is faster than just walking. So if you want to move fastest in this game, you gotta jump everywhere, skip everywhere.
Let's go!
Wait, where's Mighty? It didn't give me the option to take him out? I gotta press L1. We need some MP. Oh shoot, I talking to Drippy just made me remember some of the speedrun tech from this, from when I remember watching this long ago. So you can like talk to Drippy or you press, I think it's either you press the start buttons, you know, you go to the start screen, or you talk to Drippy. And, like, you're able to skip encounters by bringing up the dialogue, because it briefly pauses the enemies from chasing you, and you get to move a tiny bit before they do, so you can kind of, like, you can outpace enemies by constantly pausing and running past them. That water is looking pretty good. I'd say that's some 9 out of 10 water right there. Wait, we're not going that way? What? I don't think I can choose these yet. Yeah, learned at level 5. Hello, Rainbow.
Let's do it! Here goes!
This 2011 game is on another level. It really is. This holds up so much better than I thought it would. I mean, I knew it would hold up, but the remastered version is... I mean, it literally feels like I'm playing a PS5 game right now. Where was that? Oh, there it is. I don't need no more bread. I need some MP items.
We can do this! Here goes!
I'm glad I chose easy, otherwise these fights would be like twice as long. This pace feels... The thing I like about this is the difficulty is still there, obviously, because they were doing some pretty crazy damage to me. It's just that the pacing of the fights is so much nicer.
Let's do it!
Especially in the early game here.
Here goes!
He might be dead. Nope, we're good. Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons I chose easy too is I've always wanted to potentially learn the speedrun for this game. And it's been years since I've really gotten into like a good speedrun. And they do speedruns on easy, so this will just give me a better idea of what I'm gonna have to deal with in easy if I do the speedrun of that. Plus, I'm just looking for a casual playthrough of this. I ain't looking for no freaking grindy ass playthrough. Did I save? Did that actually save? It just saved so quickly, I wasn't prepared for it. Yeah. But I don't think I can. I can't get the blue and green balls with Mighty, right? Don't I have to switch back to Oliver to collect them? How does that work? I love you, Jeff. Man, that did not do a lot of damage. What the hell? Get up, Mighty. Oh, I can control Mighty. Wait, what is the countdown for? I don't remember. Oh, his stamina. That's right. I love how they use the world map theme in the boss battle song here. Get him! How come I'm pressing square to use the heal abilities? Wasn't it square that I had to press to use my spells? Or items? How do I heal Mighty? Do I have to go back to Oliver? Yeah, combat takes a little getting used to in this. Oops, I forgot to defend that. Get it! Still a pretty challenging fight. Don't let this game's childish nature decept you. Yeah, it's pretty challenging. Other rapid fire. The party AI being dumb. Yeah, I believe that is one of the characteristics of the game that used to drive the speedrunners crazy.
You did well to calm the guardian of the woods. And I found what I was looking for. But first, a gift, by way of thanks.
You were on a roll by here, man.
I entrust to you one of my closest companions, the Telling Stone. His knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, he will tell you anything you wish to know. And the other thing, the locket. This is what you came here for, is it not? It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it. I will give you those as well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I could mention.
What? All right. Ta, backface.
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter.
Yeah, I know. He does kind of look
You
like
had
a
best
duck.
be on
It's like
your
a
way.
kappa tree or something.
Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time and tell me of your travels. I look forward to hearing of your progress.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off, shall we?
Ludenia?
Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Okay.
He learned a new ability. Sandblast. See, I remembered. Battles get really hectic once you start getting multiple familiars. And multiple party members. Remastered, yep.
Let's do it! Here goes!
I don't know if that automatically attacks all enemies regardless, or if you have to be close to them. Like, in other words, do they have to be grouped up, I wonder? Another thing that helps the world map is the speed at which you move. You move pretty slow, so it gives the illusion that you're, like, really trekking across some grand landscape.
Watch this!
But is there any way to tell if I'm gonna miss an enemy
Here goes!
with cut loose? Like, do they have to be a proximity to one another? What? They ambushed me?
Let's do it! Here goes!
Alright, Ding Dong Dell. It's quite an amazingly detailed town.
Looks like he's still the worse for wear, huh?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right, though, Ollie boy, I better explain how it's done then, innit? First thing you'll need to do is to take the locket Treeface gave you and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
The piece of heart?
That's right, one of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
How can I put it? Just give it a go, you'll soon work it out, man. First off, what that guard's missing is a drop of good old-fashioned enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, but where do I find enthusiasm?
I kind of forgot all
Well,
about
now,
this mechanic
feast
of the
your
game.
eyes on that other guard, but there. He's got more get-up and go than a sack of squirrels. If he hasn't got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ask nicely, and I'm sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Sure, I'll try my best.
Tidy! Looks like you've got yourself a locket full of enthusiasm. Now, you've just got to give it to our friend over by there.
Okay, here goes.
Oh, gotta talk to him first. Loading times seem really fast. I have no complaints about the loading times for PS5. Battle loads are super quick.
Beautiful! It worked!
Neato.
Tidy! Looks like he's back in the land of the living.
Frame rate looks amazing in 60 frames.
What's happening? Where am I?
Well, 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 you're back with us, I see.
Yes, I feel so strange, as if a weight has been lifted from my heart. I feel better.
Thank goodness for that. I was worried about you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
Well then, these fine people have all come to visit our great kingdom. I think we'd better let them in.
Indeed we had. This way, everybody.
Oh yeah, merit. It's all coming back to me now. Coming into this city or town though, like when you first played the game on PS3, like you knew this game was going to be something special. It had been so long since I had played an RPG with like this level of detail in its first town. Everything just felt so alive.
Jeepers. It's so different.
Stop staring, man. It's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Goofy? Are you blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
Huh?
Their clothes look pretty normal to me.
Do I really look so strange?
Crikey! We better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo.
Alright.
Come on, Ollie boy.
I completely forgot that he's not even wearing the right outfit. Appreciate that. Thank you, Glub Talk. Thank you for the resub. I love how every building you go into in this game, it feels like it's straight out of like a Ghibli movie. It's 20 physical. Is it worth the extra 20? I would definitely get this version, personally. I think it looks incredible for the remastered version. Yeah, playing this on a handheld on Switch is definitely a cool way to play it. Yeah, if this game is $20 now physically, it's definitely increasing in price, because this used to be a lot cheaper. Music is so good here. I see the shiny in the pot. I gotta get it. Gotta remember to get it. How long is this game? 35 to 40 hours.
Oliver? Oliver?
Huh?
Depends how hard you go into
Mom?
trying to 100% it.
Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Mom? Is this a dream?
You must listen
If
to me
you
now.
really don't go
You
for
have
like
to go to
most of the side content,
to
it's probably
face
like
him.
30.
And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him?
But
Mom,
it's
what do you
kind of
mean?
hard to not care about
Someone
catching
very
a
important
lot of the
to both
familiars
us.
and doing some of the side
Who
stuff.
is he? And where do I have to go?
It's all right, sweetie. You're already on your way. Don't give up, Oliver. No matter how hard it gets.
She's moonwalking.
Mom! Mom!
In case you can't tell, everything in this village is themed around like fish and cats. For the most part. Oliver does look much better once he gets his new little outfit.
Huh? Oh, that's trendy! You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
I'm just excited for when we're kind of like set loose into the world, you know? We're still kind of in that tutorial stage right now. Sometimes you just gotta stop and take in the detail. RPGs these days, boy, they can only dream of building a city like this one. It's really a damn shame that Studio Ghibli hated making video games. If I remember right, the pot you gotta find is actually pretty darn hard to find. Look how good that looks, like absolutely incredible. That's a little dungeon over there we'll be going to soon. Cute little dungeon. Can't wait until I get the ability to jump. I'll be skipping everywhere. What's the button to go first person? Oh, right stick. Too bad you can't move around in first person. If I remember right, this thing sounds ridiculous. I think he talks, right? Maybe he doesn't. Wait, what? Okay. I'm just such a fan of, like, not even just RPGs, but games that have overgrowth everywhere, right? Like the grass, the leaves, the bushes, the trees, like every little plant just like dotted around here. The ivy that's like growing on the walls. I just love that kind of stuff so much. Man, I can swear that fish talks, but I guess it doesn't. Misremembering that. Oh, hello. I'm not sure I ever found this kid the first time I played this. Or if I did, I don't remember doing it. Something else I like about this too is like the camera is very zoomed in. I don't like it when RPGs are too zoomed out from the character. This one is like super intimate. You're like right up in the game world because it's just so close to Oliver. I definitely don't like the way the game looks in the beginning town when you're like running around with the isometric view. Really glad that's not what they went with. What's up, Riptide? Did you see the update they did for Let It Die today? Increased inventory space. Base inventory is up by 30. Better stamina regen and running and everything. Some nice upgrades. Means we'll be able to play attacker characters and actually have inventory. Yeah, I'm probably going to play a little bit of the whatchamacallit mode off stream. Kill mode. I was very disappointed in the awards, or the stuff, the rewards they gave you for doing that. Literally 1,000 kill coins and 2 useless pieces of armor are what they gave me.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
So it was you who delivered one's treasure back to one? Hmm?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize? Hmm?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
Well, Your Majesty,
Out with it now!
we need your wand.
One's wand. Huh? What did you say?
Crikey.
That smell. Could it be?
That's right, Your Majesty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What? You mean he broke his spell? This little boy? Yes. Do you understand what you're saying, Fairy?
have to see
Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
It's not one's concern.
I wonder how many
You
minutes
may not have
of
the wand.
animated
Now
cutscenes
be
are in
gone.
this game.
Does that mean no wand?
Are you pretty much getting a full-fledged Studio Ghibli movie in this? Can't be like an hour and a half, right? There's no way it's that much.
So how do we get the wand now?
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
The king is?
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like. And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
Blimey, you don't need much encouragement, do you?
It's such a weird cut to go from voice acting to no voice acting. $18 minutes and 20 seconds. Still a good amount. I think the game is front-loaded with the cutscenes, though, and I think it starts relaxing a bit. It's like you get an episode of an anime over the course of 40 hours. Okay. I don't think there's a bad song in this game. I think every damn song is good. This inspired you to replay this game. Still holds up. I'm actually really glad I haven't played it since the PS3, because coming back to it now and playing this version for the first time in almost 2 decades, it's a pretty good way to play it. I think now is when we go to the dungeon, right? Or maybe not yet. Here's our dungeon. Everything is just white bread in every jar. Hello, Mario fan. See that I did speedruns of Flight of the Falcon? Yeah. Yeah, back when I loved speedrunning the best worst games ever. That game's still, like, just thinking about that game gives me a migraine. Hello, Caleb. You just randomly got an ad as you joined, even though you're subs. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. Surprised I'm still a mod. Yeah, I don't really keep up with speedrun.com.
So, do you think it worked?
Let's see, shall we?
What the devil was one up to?
Your Meowjesty, please tell us you're back to your old self.
Eh? Why, one is 10 times more energetic than one has ever been. But one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not? Then you must be rewarded. Your Meowjesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have lifted the curse that was placed
Play it on the
upon
DS. You mean like
Is this
putting the
true?
cart in the DS? Is that what you mean?
Yes, your Meowjesty. It appears that you were
As long as,
cursed
yeah, I
with
mean,
a
if you got a
lack
way
of
to
enthusiasm.
capture the screen, that should be fine.
Is that so? Once
You'll have to let me know when
certainly
you
felt
submit a
so
run,
for
though.
while
I
there.
usually don't check
It seems
speedrun.com
one
anymore.
is in your debt.
Or if you're doing like some kind of emulator thing through it too, that should be, it's like whatever. That's fine. I don't really care about that stuff anymore. Game Boy Advance cartridge into the DS original model. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care how you capture it. I mean, you can literally just use a webcam and screen record it. Whatever's easiest for you. Yeah, playing Virtual Boy games for long periods would be kind of rough. Do I get the jump now? Maybe? Like I said, the beginning of this game is very story tutorial, just like literally not playing the game heavy. Eventually we'll be kind of set free. At least the starting city is kind of cool. Oh, jump is a stamp upgrade. Yeah, we gotta get that as soon as possible. Thanks and consider it. Still, though, having a Virtual Boy back in the day, you instantly became, like, the coolest kid around. I remember one of my friends had it. I thought it was super neat. Nobody had Virtual Boys back in the day. I still think the tech for Virtual Boy is so awesome. Wish it would have been more popular for them. I would have loved more Virtual Boy games. This guy is so cool. This is one of the coolest designs in the game. Look at that. It's one giant tutorial right now. But at least you have great music and visuals while you do it. This is a remastered version, yeah. So the graphics are a lot nicer, and I chose the 60 frame rate mode. Plus, I'm playing on PS5, so the load times are like instant. Is this when we go to the dungeon? I just really like the I like the starter dungeon. If I were to read all this dialogue, this game would take like 60, 70 hours to beat, probably. Goodness gracious. At least the most important dialogue is voiced, though. We gotta go back to our worlds. Oh, that's right, the cat back there that looks like him. Gateway. Goodbye, Ding Dong Bell. I got the remaster recently, yeah. Yeah, I picked up a PS4 lot of a few games. This was one of them. The other game, we'll get around to it eventually. I don't know how long I'll be streaming tonight, by the way. I'm trying to correct my sleep right now. I've been taking long naps in the evening the last week, and it's I'm really trying to fix it, so I'm trying to stay up as long as I can. Once I start yawning uncontrollably, that's going to be the end of the stream. Unfortunately, sometimes my blood pressure medication and all that makes me really tired, and there's just some days where I'm like, alright, time to go take a nap, and then that nap turns into like a 4-hour nap, and then it just completely messes me up. And then the problem I get on, like, it's messed up because I end up sleeping for like 3 or 4 hours during the day, and then at night when I go to bed, I only sleep for like 4 hours, so it's like my sleep is split between two different parts of the day, and it's like, I just hate it. It's terrible. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. It was like 6 o'clock, and I'm like, I gotta take a nap before I stream. And then I ended up sleeping for like 4 hours. And you know, like when you wake up in the morning, how you feel groggy and everything. Yeah, there's no way I can stream right after I wake up. It just feels terrible. It's also very unhealthy to let your sleep up like that. Let's just go this way, see if it's faster. No, I definitely don't like sleeping like that. Well, because I'm waking up. Because, you know, I have to set an alarm sometimes. So I'm, like, waking up in REM sleep. I just don't like sleeping during the day. It just feels terrible. I still honestly forget who these, like, characters are. These, like, dead kids. Guess I'll find out. Yeah, no, nothing feels worse than going to sleep in the evening and being like, yeah, I'm gonna take a 30-minute nap. And then you end up sleeping like 4 to 5 hours and you wake up at like 1 in the morning and you're like, oh my god, I'm so screwed. It's just so hard to recover from messing your sleep up like that. Like, sometimes I'll set an alarm and I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, hell no. And I go right back to sleep and then that's it. Done. Then you're in trouble. Because I love sleep. You know, when you're getting into that deep sleep. Just as the sleep is getting good, it's like, oh. Then you go back to sleep and you don't set the alarm again. I warned you guys, this game is very, very chatty in the beginning. It gets a lot better once we get past Ding Dong Dell. From what I remember, at least. I just remember the beginning of this being very story-oriented. It's like, I can read all the dialogue out loud, but that would cut my stream time in half. Like, reading RPGs out loud makes me so tired. It's just exhausting. Because not only are you doing commentary for the stream, but then you're just never shutting up the entire time you're playing the game. That's why I don't stream visual novels. Props to the people that can stream visual novels for hours and hours on end and have to read all the dialogue. I mean, that's just so exhausting. Yeah, definitely not going to do voice acting for Pokemon Legends ZA. Nintendo better hire their own voice actors. Just looking at all things in the background. Now, if you were to get a background like this in an RPG, they'd probably generate all the labels and stuff in the background, the little signs and everything. It would all be AI. Gone are the days where you're going to get hand-drawn backgrounds like this. Does that say level 5? What does that say with the milk sign? Oh, Layla's milk bar. Okay. For a second I thought it said level 5 milk bar. I don't think Studio Ghibli would throw level 5 a bone like that with a little Easter egg. Raleigh forever changed how your voice sounds, yeah. Yeah, reading out loud long RPGs with tons of dialogue, that'll change you permanently. It's like you're pretty much doing it's like an e-reader, whatchamacallit, audiobook. Wait, what am I looking for? Mice? Look for mice and Ding Dong Dell. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here. Is the second game any good? In all seriousness, yes, it's fine. A lot of people actually really like it. But it loses all of the Studio Ghibli charm because they didn't work on that game. It also adds a lot of gimmicks and weird elements to it that, to me, just felt completely unnecessary and tacked on. There's like an RTS kind of like war minigame. There's the whole town building thing. Like, I didn't like those aspects of the game at all. But the visuals are nice, you know, it's a competent action RPG. It's just that it's nothing like this game. It feels like the knockoff version of Ni No Kuni, which is, it's like half of what this game is because it just lacks all the Studio Ghibli charm. Combat's also way different. It plays it a lot safer with just like straight up action RPG. So you can cancel enemy moves by psyching up with your familiars. Alright, are we finally set loose? Thank you. Ni No Kuni 3 on mobile. It's really not a bad game. It's just that it was ruined by crazy terrible pay-to-win mechanics. I actually, like, when I first streamed that Ni No Kuni mobile game, I was like, man, this is terrible. But then I kept playing it off stream, and I'm like, actually, this is pretty, like, it was a pretty chill idle game for the most part. Not idle game. Well, you do idle in it, but there is a lot of actual legit, like, strategy as you're fighting in that game. It's just that the microtransaction killed it. I quit that game for good and never went back when I got to the part in the game where to level up your weapons, you literally do a 50-50 coin flip. But it's using, like, really powerful in-game currency, like, really hard currency to get. You're either, like, buying it or you're earning it, and it takes forever. It was a 50-50 coin flip. So let's just say that you wanted to be competitive with PvP, and there was a lot of PvP in that game. Let's just say you wanted to get your weapon to plus 30. Or plus 20. Plus 20 or plus 30 would be, like, a good threshold to meet. So to get to plus 20... See, I knew that would summon Fitzvogel. You talk about Ni No Kuni. She'll come out. But she plays the Korean version. It's not plagued by terrible pay-to-win mechanics. To get to plus 20, you flip a coin. Let's just say you flip the coin and 5 times in a row, you get, like, the heads. Your weapon would go to plus 5. But then if you get tails 5 times in a row, your weapon goes back down to 0. So in order to get to plus 30, you literally have to grind coin flips and get to the point where your weapon gets to plus 30 without losing too many tails flips. And it was driving me crazy because I was in the meta. I was in, like, a top guild in that game, and we had to be competitive with the other top guilds. And in order to compete with them, you had to get your weapons and armor, like, up to adequate levels. And I'm like, I can't do this. This is crazy. The amount of money you would have to spend to stay up to par. It also sucked being in a top guild in that game because the whole point of that game is we're talking about the Ni No Kuni MMO game, by the way. You would go and idle in, like, I forget the terminology for this stuff in the game, but you would essentially, like, turn your game off while you slept, and your character would keep fighting while you're sleeping, and you would, like, turn your game on in the morning and, like, see the items that you gathered and farmed. It was kind of cool. I will admit, it was really cool to, like, wake up in the morning and be like, oh, let's see what rare materials I farmed today. But then, when you're in a top guild and you have rival guilds, I'd literally wake up in the morning and just find my character dead on the ground, because when your character is idling and fighting while you're sleeping, other characters can fight your character and kill you while you're away from the game, also known as while you're sleeping. And I got so sick of waking up and seeing my character dead. Like, yeah, it was a pain. Ni No Kuni rival guilds. I remember the top guild in the game tried recruiting me, and I'm like, I don't need that kind of drama in my life, because the top guild was hated by everybody on the server. I didn't want anything to do with that. I just stuck in, like, a very casual guild. We were one of the top guilds, but we were very casual, and that was fun. That game is still going, by the way. I don't think it's dead. It's just that I don't think anybody plays it really much anymore. Actually doing pretty crazy damage. It's no pushover.
We did it! Let's go!
Let's see what this thing can actually do. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we don't want to see what he can actually do. I'm out of MP. I might be dead. How do I use an item? Provisions. Come on, no! Ugh, I didn't want to summon him. I'm still trying to use an item.
We won!
Did they let me capture familiars yet or not yet? I don't think they explained that yet.
Let's do it!
70,000 players still in Crossworlds. Damn, that's way more than I would expect. That's gotta be all regions, though. I can't imagine most people from the US are still playing that.
We did it!
It's like Poliwhirl.
Watch this! Here goes! We did it!
I don't think that other familiar is worth using yet. Mighty's just so much stronger. His abilities are better.
Let's go! Here
That's it, Snake. You just keep waiting. That was a good fight. Oops, I did not mean to switch back to him. I must have hit the wrong button.
We won! Let's do it! Here goes!
Even though I should probably hold off on using that until I'm fighting a snake. Snakes feel like they're harder. Now I'm getting no glimmer balls.
Nito!
Wow, they respawned him? They respawn these things quick.
Let's do it! Here goes! Nito! Let's go!
Ultimate Edition gear on floor 1. You mean the blue gear? You wouldn't be able to wear the Ultimate Edition gear on floor 1? Wouldn't that require a higher body rank?
We won! Let's go!
See, I don't remember familiars having like crazy respawn, like spawn rates in this game. So you're saying that there's some familiars that are really hard to find? See, I mean, I honestly can't remember my PS3 playthrough that much. I was going for 100%, so I must have hunted them. I just don't remember. But yeah, I burnt out on that. I do not advise going for 100% in this game. What the heck am I looking for? I'm looking for a fire? It's gotta be this path here I gotta go down. I'm just making sure I'm not backtracking for no reason. What the heck? What am I looking? What does that say? What's the current objective? Didn't it say I needed to find fire or something to open that door? I'm not seeing any fire. All I'm doing is respawning a bunch of enemies.
Come on! Here goes!
Oh, the fire spell. I didn't even think about that. That's what I get for half-ass reading the dialogue. Well, whatever. We're grinding. Actually, getting caught up here a little bit on levels is probably not a bad thing.
We can do this! Here goes! We did it!
Yeah, how do I turn the minimap back on? The hell button did I press to do that? I don't know how... R1 doesn't work, it just brings that up. No, R1 doesn't do it. I don't have enough MP. So what do I gotta do now? Keep battling until I get MP glimmers or something? It's a weird predicament to be in. Or just level again, or go back to a save point.
Let's do it! Here goes! We won!
There we go. Luckily, I was right by a level. Damn, you need a lot of MP here. Yeah, it was select, thank you. Finger must have slid on the touchpad or something. You got this on PS4 for $1. Definitely worth playing for $1. Make sure you guys go in the settings too when you play this, and make sure you're putting it on the 60 frame rate option. I don't know if that's the default.
We did it!
Oh yeah, I couldn't resist. I grinded more metal slimes off stream from my my Dragon Quest 1 stream from the other night. I got the level 27. I actually had several 6 metal slime encounters. It's just addicting grinding metal slimes. When you get a fight where you kill multiple, this feels so satisfying.
Come on! Here goes! We won!
What the heck am I not seeing? Oh, there's another path over here. Man, they respawn these so quickly.
Watch this! Here goes!
I do kind of wish you wouldn't have to keep reselecting attack, though. I wish he would just, like, keep attacking by default. And then if you want him to do abilities or something, select the ability.
Let's go! Here goes!
Ooh, gold. Get it.
We won!
Oh, it didn't fill my MP. Or was it only HP that it fills? I think they mentioned the gold gives you full HP though, at least. I couldn't remember about MP. Yeah, I never played Revenant Wings. That's got to be one of the most least talked about Final Fantasy games. I don't think I've ever seen somebody talk about that game, like bring it up ever. I honestly don't even know how it plays too much. I remember looking at gameplay when it first came out, and I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's for me. But I completely forget how that game works at this point. What the heck am I not seeing now? Oh, it goes out? Oh my god. How am I okay, so we gotta do this all without stopping. I don't even have enough MP. Damn. I gotta regrind to get MP. It's kind of annoying. I gotta find things to fight. I don't think I am close to one.
Watch this! Here goes! We did it!
Yeah, they're not even showing it on the map. Just gotta get lucky and get a few of them to drop. There we go. There's one.
We won!
I can't advance though. Like I have to open a gate by casting magic. So I have to keep going around here until I have 12 MP. Yeah. Just unfortunate. I didn't know I had to do them quickly.
We can do this. Here goes.
I don't have any MP recovery items. Plenty of bread. There we go. That's enough.
Nino!
You have to light them in a specific order. Oh boy. I wasn't paying attention to how fast they went out. I'm assuming middle first and then last. Oh wait. Is that the right way? Yeah.
We can do this. Here goes.
Well, that's good. 9 MP for that one. And I get the level up next fight anyway, so all that grinding for MP, not gonna matter.
Come on. Here goes. We won!
Alright, yeah, I'll try that. Skip the first one. Even though that third one seemed to go out really quickly. Alright, so skip that one. As long as I don't get into another encounter. Nope. I'm thinking it's 2, 1, 3. Ah, shit, this one's still burning. Damn it. I thought that would have went out. Now I feel like I'm just gonna wait. That's gotta be the right order though. Right? Hello? Go. I got stuck on something there. Wow. Okay, definitely. This gotta work. Yeah, the first time I did it in that order, it's just I didn't realize they were gonna go out, so running into the enemies and stuff didn't help. That looks so cool. Once again, a lot of like linear stuff in this game, but it just looks so good. The dungeons themselves. This dungeon feels very similar to the first sewer dungeon in Dark Cloud 2.
Let's go. Here goes.
Always love seeing the blue ones.
We did it!
Let's go this way. This dungeon's longer than I remember. It's pretty big. Sure, there's like a chest or two I can open down there. But we'll come up and do the boss fight.
Your Majesty!
Need a hand?
It's you two. Look, one has retrieved one's wand.
Huh? So he wasn't kidnapped?
Say cheese!
Oh, the crook struck one. Oh.
That'll teach you to turn your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
That is one huge rodent!
Well, we should be appropriately leveled for this guy.
Work for the fat cat, do you? No, we too slow!
Get up. I don't think Sandblast works on him. Did I get it? I think I did. Try it one more time. Nope, no effect. I keep messing up by pressing like up and down on the D-pad, and it's summoning stuff I don't mean to summon, or like deep summoning. What does Sharper do? I don't think that's worth it. 8 MP. Unless I boost the attack on Mighty as well. What the hell? It just like skipped an animation for him knocked down. Man, that does not a lot. That's not enough damage. It keeps. So anytime he uses that, he's just gonna trip up. Unless that only happens when I block it. No, he always knocks himself down even if I don't defend. So I gotta go wild while he's charging that move. No, 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 that's not what I want to do. I keep like trying to menu, but then it like de-summons the freaking familiar. Or puts him back out. Like, I keep hitting down to go to spells, but I gotta hit left and right. It's throwing me off so much. Because it looks like I can hit down to go to it, but you can't. What? Okay, there it is. Delayed heal. Wait, he's not knocking himself down anymore? See, I keep hitting up. I don't know why I keep doing that. I gotta heal. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get over that habit. Alright, should be dead.
We won!
Yeah, I keep hitting up and down, trying to menu through the moves and like spells and stuff, but you can't do that. You gotta press left and right. Have I ever played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? Yep. Played it when it came out. I enjoyed that game. I beat it. I'm sure I'll play it again one of these days. I liked it because it's more of just like a good action game. Don't really have to know much about Metal Gear to enjoy it.
The Zodiacs are assembled, Your Radiance.
I thank you all for attending. Very well. I hereby call the council to order.
You are all doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
We are here to discuss the elimination of the pure-hearted.
It's just required to have one of these anime cutscenes with all the bad guys meeting together.
You summoned me, White Witch.
The so-called savior from the other world. He must be destroyed. Shadar, it is time that you proved yourself worthy of the title of Executor.
On one condition.
Ha! The insolence! He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to me and me alone. Hear me, members of the council. I have no need of your aid.
And
Thinks himself our equal.
you get an early vacation.
The right
He is either very brave or...
to presume to give us orders.
Babbling fools.
Silence! Very well. You will have your wish, Shadar. I entrust the task entirely to you. Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
It shall be done. This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
He sounds like a nice guy. think we're pretty much done
This
with Ding
is
Dong Bell
one's
now,
magic
except for
wand.
side missions.
When one was a kitten, one ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
If you know who finds out about this, one fears we shall both live to regret it. But one could hardly say no to one so very pure.
When you say you know who, you mean Shadar, don't you?
There's no need to say it out loud, is there? But yes, that is who one means.
Your Majesty, you've gone and given him the wand now. There's no going back.
One supposes.
I wish we would have got a
Don't
Ni No
worry,
Kuni
Your
statue.
Majesty. I'll bring down Shadar. You'll
A statue
see.
that like looks like the cover for the remaster with Oliver and surrounded by like some of the familiars and stuff. Oh, right, now we can turn water to ice. I should probably try and do some of the stamps here before I leave, though, so I can get my abilities. Even though I guess I'll accomplish them as we go. They auto-equipped it. Nothing, nothing. Hello, Pat. So who here is giving me emotion? Enthusiasm, yep. Alright, where's the pot for that one quest that I took that will give me the item that she's looking for? Oh, I guess I already have enthusiasm. Well, I guess I could check the shops here too and see if I can buy something before I leave. Kind of forget what shop is what. Man, you don't have a lot of money. All that grinding, I got 499 gold. Feels like I should have like thousands, but that's just, this game is like very reserved in the beginning. Okay, so they're all just giving enthusiasm right now. Yeah, can't take it. Unless, wait, is he looking for enthusiasm? No. Well, I'm trying to do the stamps. Yeah, we'll do some of these. Jumping while pressing circle. Yeah. Oh, it's useful. It says it's not very useful, but a lot of fun. Jumping makes you move quicker, slightly, than normal movement. Alright, so I guess we'll just go kill some stuff. Wait, what does this one mean? Oh, she needs enthusiasm. Wait. I thought... Okay, you gotta, like, re-talk to them. Does that mean that I can get jump right now? See an item in the distance. No. So it says one card. Oh, an entire card. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the weapon shop. Can't remember if I can buy equipment for the familiars right here. I'd like to get him a new sword for Mighty. Agree to look for a missing diary. The river northwest of here. Little island in the stream. Okay. Remember that, northwest of here. Gives 3 stamps, so pretty good. So I'll get this for doing a quest, so I will get that for Mighty from doing one of the quests I took. Do I take the Spiral Horn? Do I give him attack? I don't think I need to buy Kitchen Knife. I guess I'll just buy this for the... Because I don't have another character on my team for a bit, I'm assuming. So we'll just do this. Just because it's going to be a little limited what I could use for now. Man, it's all items. There we go. Give Mighty some defense. Let me check the accessories. Prompts panic in enemies. So I guess if I put that on him, then it'll like cause panic while I have him out. Nah, I'll save my money. Money's too precious in this right now. So you're a quest too? On the enthusiasm, yep. Take that. The enthusiasm ones are pretty easy. It's so satisfying filling up the little stamp card. Remember, it takes a bit to get out of here if you're looking to do everything. Shoot plainswort flowers and 2 bottles of spring water. Go out and look for them among the rolling hills. They give you a lot of quests that make you go out on the world map, which is fun. I feel like we should, like, still talk to... this character here. I really don't want to run all the way back up there to check and make sure I talk to that character. I think we've got plenty. Ooh, I didn't realize I was that low. Let's go rest. Let's go. I'm curious to see. Oh, they don't let you go up. I was gonna say, let's go upstairs and look in the rooms here. See if there's items. Alright, let's go to the northwest first before I forget that one. So, northwest. Yeah, so this is when the game opens up more for you now. Northwest with a little island. Some trees.
Let's do it!
Battle music sped up a little bit now. One shot.
We did it! We can do this! Here goes! We won!
Oh, I think I see it. Alright, now we gotta find the glimmers on the ground to get some spring water. And something else. Three missing children, 2 plainswort flowers, and 2 bottles of spring water. And then we still gotta defeat these things. Southeast of Ding Dong Dell. Hello, Shriek Meat.
Come on! Here goes! We did it!
Yeah, you see how getting that item stopped that enemy? You could definitely exploit that kind of stuff. I think I still need one more bottle though. I think that was only one.
Let's go! Here goes! We won!
Yeah, then they're running away from me now. That's good. Don't gotta deal with those encounters. Did they always have blue on their head? Is that one of the things I gotta hunt? No. They said southeast. Just making sure there was no reason to come down here. Unless... Nope, can't go that way. It's hard for me to offer advice with that, Denya. I'm looking for the bounty fight. Plainswort. They said it was southeast. Oh, maybe that's it over there. That's definitely more east, not southeast.
Come on! Here goes! We did it!
Or maybe not? A Gruffian. Says it's southeast of Ding Dong Dell. This is like southeast over here. I don't think that's a Gruffian. Wait, what? Did I just stumble into a random... I don't remember this. Huh. I must have done this back in the day, though, because I was doing 100%. What do they want me to kill 5 of these things?
Come on! Here goes! We won!
Yep. The best advice I can give you, Daniel, is honestly just distract yourself by watching YouTube videos or Twitch streams or something. I don't know, I'm definitely not a grief expert. At least that's what I do. Or play some games. Why is that giving me 0? Oh, because I leveled up. Yeah, maybe playing VR would be pretty distracting. Play an MMO.
We won! We can do this! Here goes! Nito!
Oop, I did not mean to enter there again. Yeah, playing this game on PS3 when it came out was definitely a special time. Can't wait until I can start capturing familiars. Four stamps. Take that. That's a good one. Still gotta find this bounty. I have no idea where this freaking sheep is. It says southeast. Unless it's a rare spawn or something. North of Golden Grove. Okay, I don't think we'll be able to get there quite yet. But this one I should be able to find. I think it's up and behind Ding Dong Dell. That's not southeast though, that's so weird. Hello, milk. How did the bounties work? Is it like, it'll be obvious when I see it? How have I not seen it yet though? That's crazy. Because there's Ding Dong Dell. Southeast would literally be like right here.
Let's go!
How do you run? I should get to switch back to Oliver and run away. I guess it's faster to kill. It's pretty quick.
We've won!
Saying near the beach. I was just over there. Maybe it's not always there. It's not there. Oh, wait. I see the blue dot. What am I chasing? That?
Watch this!
Okay. Well, that was it. It was just a slightly different colored one. Like a shiny Pokemon that's running away from me. That's not what I was expecting. I saw the blue dot on the radar. Ooh, that's actually a lot of HP. I think I still need to find... Plainswort flowers and 2 bottles of spring water. I think I still need a Plainswort flower. But they respawn, so I should just be able to go back and grab it, right? It's the Golden Grove over there, I believe. No? I don't remember where I got the other flowers. They're in here somewhere. That's it over there, I think. Or was that the spring water?
Let's go!
I forget how you run from battle. You just go over here, right? Yeah, I don't remember how you... Oh, there it is.
Jeepers!
Jeepers, we failed.
We won!
No? Okay, where was the flower that I collected? Was this it up here, maybe? There it is.
We can do this! Here
Mighty just taking him down in 2 seconds. They have a good variety of little side quests, though. It's hard to not want to complete them. Like, it just feels terrible if you don't do these side quests. Just because the stamp is staring you in the face, the rewards for it are staring you in the face, it's like you kind of... It's hard to not do it. Oh, they gave me a giant's tooth anyway. That thing I was thinking about buying. Okay, one down. Turn in the bounty, which I think is this guy over here, right? I still gotta find the pot in this town somewhere. I remember it being in a... It's like, I remember it being tricky to find. I just don't remember where it was. It's so funny that that respawns. I think I take the jump. Time to jump everywhere. Yeah, I'm playing on a PS5. Her red earring, was she hid in one of the pots in Ding Dong Dell? We gotta turn this in. I don't remember where she was. And I've gotta find 3 missing children. I think you were the flower one, right? Well, the shield I bought, they just gave me for free. Of course. They wouldn't put the pot down there. It's not possible. I don't think. It's probably in the upper part of the town. It may not seem faster, but the speedrunners pretty much tested it. It is slightly faster to freaking jump through the whole game. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is. And why did I help you? You better give me an item in return. Man, I don't know where this pot is. It's gotta be, oh, that's gotta be it over there. I remember it being in this area. It's like very vaguely remember it. Yep, there it is. I think jumping actually is used for avoiding encounters in like dungeons and stuff. I think if you jump and bring up this menu and then when you land the enemies kind of like pause. I think that was the speed tech. Ooh, new armor. Can't equip it on them. You? There we go. Alright, so the only thing left is... Wait, what? It says new. I don't know. It should say complete. I don't know why. Find the other two missing oh, I forgot I was... Oh, that's why the kid was crying. I forgot I'm looking for that. Alright, we gotta find the other two kids. Wherever the heck they are. They might be in, like... Maybe they're inside of the... shops? I don't remember seeing crying kids. Especially because they'd be blinking blue. Oh wait, there is one blinking there. Ooh, a green chest. Hey, how do I get... There's gotta be a way to float down over there later. The kids can't be out here, because they'd show it on the map. Odd. Would they be in the palace? I don't think they'd put them in a shop, would they? Oh, yes they would. That means the other one has to be in a shop too, or in the palace. Won't be a full playthrough. As long as people continue to watch us. But, you know, when I'm on my, like, 6th Ni No Kuni stream and it seems like people don't want to watch it anymore, that would be what would kill the playthrough. Any other games with this vibe? No, nothing really comes close to it. It's kind of a one of a kind. It's like, I want to check that quest place, but something tells me the other kid's going to be up here. Spoiler-free hint. Are they, like, not in the town or something? Last kid is tricky to find. I'm just trying to think, like, man, how crazy do they hide this freaking kid? Is he, like, hidden in a bush or something? In a barrel, maybe? I guess you can give me the hint, because I certainly feel like I've looked everywhere. She's like back here. I did get the kid that's in the hallway leading to the ghost kid. Up some stairs. You don't usually think you can go up. Oh, maybe right here. Oh yeah, I see the path on the map now. You know what? I probably would have just went up there after I came out of that shop. Definitely tricky to find. Alright, we got 2 stamps. Yeah, it's a beautiful looking game. Make sure you play the remastered version. I'm doing alright, Tommy. Yeah, very nostalgic game. Never thought the day would come where we're nostalgic for Ni No Kuni. But here we are. Okay, let's go turn this in and then we're done with Ding Dong Dell. Unless I can still do that other bounty. I don't know if it's like past the area I'm going to next. I'm gonna take the running faster in the world map. When it says north of Golden Grove, does that mean like in the immediate area that I am or past Golden Grove? The rolling, oh, it does say the rolling hills. I don't remember seeing a winged beast. So they said north of Golden Grove, so maybe this bird right over here. Yep. See, that's the tech. You see how the enemy briefly pauses when I do that? When you bring up the menu, that's how you can like try and skip around tricky enemies to avoid.
Nino!
So I'm assuming that that's Golden Grove there, so the bounty has to be right around here.
Let's do it! We did it!
Any of you know where this bounty is? Unless I have to go through... No, they would probably make me do this right now. Assuming this is Golden Grove, right? Yeah, that's definitely Golden Grove. And it said... Oh wait, hold on, I see that. I gotta remember to look at my map. There it is over here. Oh, they just... When they say winged beast, they mean this freaking thing.
We can do this!
I was looking for something literally flying.
We won! We can do this!
Now I feel like I gotta turn this back in now, though. Gotta run all the way back. Because I don't think you can turn that in anywhere else. Alright, I'll go turn it in. Yeah, PS4 copy. At least I got the fast overworld movement. Does make a difference. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not going to find another Swift shop anytime soon, so I'll turn it in now. Am I supposed to be giving these items to my familiars yet, or what? All this ice cream stuff? Oh, we definitely want to increase attack, right? Man, I completely forgot about this aspect of the game. I don't know if I kind of screwed myself by waiting so long to do this. Now what happens when he's completely full? Do I gotta wait until he levels or something? Battles. Alright, so doing this over time would have been better instead of waiting until now. I don't think I'm even gonna put points into him. I'm just gonna save my stuff for later familiar. Alright, say goodbye to Ding Dong Dell. Fun while it lasted, but I don't think we'll be back here for a bit. And if we come back here, I don't remember why. I know you can travel back here whenever you want, though. Later with this thing. Cool town. Definitely one of my favorite towns slash villages slash cities in an RPG. It just looks so cool. Such a perfect starting town. The overworld movement in this kind of reminds me of like what Expedition 33's looks like. It's very similar movement speed. And also like just the look of it kind of has that diorama looking look. Looks so good. Yeah, the beginning of this game just has like Non-stop banger after banger for the aesthetic of the areas.
We can do this! Here goes! We did it!
Alright, I just want to see. Yeah, see? If you open the menu, that makes the enemy pause for like a split second, but I can't remember specifically how the jumping plays into that, but it's definitely like a stall tactic that you can use to get around enemies. That's what the speedrun does. Yeah, there, kick 'em ass.
We did it!
It may just be that the jumping moves you a little faster, so that's why you would do it. Yeah, see, like, I almost was able to get around him. I gotta stop giving them the upper hand.
Let's do it! We did it!
I guess that attack counts as a critical hit? Thought they said I can learn 8. I guess it's just the 2 different moves. You can't outrun that.
Come on!
It's a lot of MP to use that.
We did it!
Melanie Kerman? Air's Adventure. Sounds familiar.
Watch this! We won!
Unless... Wait, maybe it was the map. You know what? I think it's the map that gets brought up to pause enemies, not the menu. Could be wrong. Don't remember. Final Fantasy VIII. I tried playing it on stream a few years ago. But I didn't like the version I was playing. The HD re-release, whatever it was. I just don't like how the sprites stand out on the background in that game.
We won!
Yeah, you see how it pauses him? If I do, you gotta like stagger the jump and the menu just right, and you'd be able to like, delay the enemies.
We won!
Well, it's not so much that the backgrounds are blurry, it's just that the character models are so much more crisp in the HD kind of like remake, whatever they call it. So it makes the backgrounds look blurry because the characters are so much more clear. So if I were to ever play Final Fantasy VIII again, it would be the PS1 version. It just looks so much better. Tips for floor 6, let it die. Yeah, it's tough. You pretty much just have to beeline. You don't have to have Splithium to get to the final boss. There's no requirement. So you just want to beeline out of the starting area, the wooded area. You want to go straight up the stairs. And you want to make sure that you have a bat, legendary bat, for the boss, because the rage move for that is the best one for taking him down. You also want to make sure that you have legendary equipment. Like, if you have no legendary weapons, you have to buy a legendary weapon before you go to floor 6. If you're going in with epics, you're gonna die. Is this about to be a boss fight? Not yet, right? Yeah, nothing crazy, Cody. I mean, I might even be streaming that night, I'm not sure yet. Just to put this into perspective for you, if I were speedrunning this game right now, I would be an hour... Like, if I were the record holder for Ni No Kuni, I would currently be an hour and a half away from the end of the game. Isn't that crazy to think about? You gotta love RPG speedruns. Like, if I stream for another hour and a half, I'd beat the game if I were speedrunning this. Yeah, it's pretty insane.
We won!
And that's on the PS3 version. Like I said, you know, if people enjoy the Ni No Kuni streams, I would not be opposed to learning the speedrun for this. I've always wanted to attempt it. It's a good speedrun. It's also really easy to like watch and understand what they're doing. And there's a lot of tech involved too with enemy dodging. Plus, it makes me wonder how much faster the game would go on the PS5 with better load times. Plus, the nice thing about it is it's like a 6-hour speedrun, which is, you know, that's a good limit for an RPG speedrun. Once they start getting into 7-8+ hours, it's like that's pretty brutal. The 5 to 6 hour range is like perfect. Just one stream. Of course, I wouldn't be beating it in 5.5 hours. Probably like 6.5 to 7 when you first start out.
Let's go!
It's also a very passive RPG to like listen to as a speedrun, because the music's so damn good. It's just like the perfect kind of like chill in the background kind of game to have on. I just don't know how hard the PlayStation speedrun is comparatively, because it doesn't use certain glitches that the PS3 version can use, which inherently does make it harder. Because I know later on it relies on gambling at the casino, which is a huge. I mean, yeah, it's literally a gamble. Your run can just end if you have bad luck. Normally, at this point in the PS3 version, they're using an item duplication glitch, which is kind of cool. I'm not sure how they'd work around that early on the PS4. So I'm pretty sure they could just create as much healing and MP items as they want. But I guess that would just make the PS4 version a bit more intense, since you don't have that luxury. I forgot that this game has counterattack timing. Boom, there it is, world record strats. Didn't get that either. But you see what I did there? By jumping and opening the menu, it paused the enemy for just a split moment. You can use that to get... That's what you gotta do in the speedrun to get around enemies. Well, I can force the PS4 version into 30 frames. Yeah, I'm just playing in 60 frame rate version. But yes, it probably does make the jump buffer harder in 60 frames. But if I had to in the speedrun, you can force it to 30 frames. Just see what you can do. Okay, yep, not doing enough damage. Ooh, that's the first one I got since the beginning of the game. I wonder what the chance of a gold glimmer coming out is. That's tricky.
Watch this! Nino!
Wait, a dead end? What the heck? Wait, what? Huh. Just wish I could remember if it was the map? Map and jump? I'll have to check and see. It doesn't seem to pause them as much as the main menu.
Come on! We won!
The heck way am I supposed to go here? Thought I checked this way and I couldn't go.
Come on! Nino!
Oh, did I get a new spell? Rewind time. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use... Wait, can I jump up here? Oh, there we go. Wouldn't that be rejuvenate? Or... Oh, quicken growth. Rejuvenate is like rewinding time. The sound effects in this sound like they're straight out of like a mobile game. That's hard, boy. Especially in 60 frames doing these freaking jump buffers.
Let's do it! We won!
Start fighting them from the front so I stop getting ambushed.
Come on! We won!
Can't open that yet. Boss fight incoming.
See?
What? Oh! Jeepers!
Maybe I should buff. Okay, so here's the question. If I use the lemur to buff Oliver, does that also buff the attack of Mighty? Do you guys know? Guess I'll just put out Mighty first. Ooh, I shouldn't use Cut Loose. That doesn't make sense. I think it does, yeah, it looks to buff up everybody. Oh shit, I got no defense. Can't defend with him. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Yeah, it does buff everybody. Good defense. Hey, thanks. Link with the raid, appreciate it very much. Yeah, you get a buff and a smash hit. It's pretty good. Uh-oh. I think we may need to heal. Let's buff with the lemur again. Yeah, the game is even better all these years later, especially the remastered version. It's been really good looking. Am I supposed to be defending? Yes. You got the eco one? Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 107. Of course they gave you the eco. Get him. Nice.
We did it!
I gotta say, Easy is feeling like actually really balanced. I'm glad I picked this difficulty because these fights are still challenging. It's just that they don't go on for ages, because of the spongy HP. Like, it's not easy, per se. It's just the pacing just feels much better. Yeah, G-Juice played this not too long ago, and he recommended that I play it on easy, and I think it was definitely a good choice. Because things still, like, take a bit to kill, and they still do a lot of damage. Like, the game still has challenge, it's just that the battles feel way better. Remember kiting an enemy for 10 minutes and died, just quit the game and never came back. Yeah, that's probably normal for you. Normal might be better if you're looking to, like, really grind and 100% everything. But if you're not looking for that crazy grind, easy's the way to go. Oh, did they not have a difficulty selection in the PS3 version? No, they did, right? Yeah, because the speedrun has easy category. Should probably heal. Oh wow, all the way over there. Yeah, let me save here. Yeah. Darn right they better on a RPG world map. Kind of looks like Abra. Oh wow, those things are fast. There you go. That's how you buffer them out of an encounter. Appreciate that. Thank you, Matt. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Thank you very much for the 44 months. We'll come back out here and do some fighting once they give me my bounty quests. Where would I put Wind Waker on my list of favorite Zelda games? I don't know. I feel like I'd have to play Wind Waker again. I haven't played it since the literal launch of that game. I always like the graphics in it.
Here we are, Alma Moon. Beautiful.
But
It's different
yeah,
from
I couldn't give you a
huh?
true
Well, of
opinion
course
on
it
that without
flippin'
replaying
is.
it.
It's slap bang in the middle of the desert for a start.
I remember just not liking the water
What's
selling
that
stuff
delicious
though.
smell?
That's the babanas, innit? Babanas are what Alma Moon's famous for, see? You never eaten a fruit like it. Gorgeous they are. Tell you what, I'm starving. Fancy a babana split?
Really? They're that good, huh? Wow.
Too flippin' right they are. This place was built on the babana trade. There's tasty fruit.
Okay, let's try some.
It's been a while since we had a nice Studio Ghibli animated cutscene. Drippy is the most annoying JRPG character ever. I'm gonna be honest, I'm on the side that I'm not in love with Drippy. I also don't love his voice. I know everybody loves him, but like his voice, but yeah, I was always on the side of I'd prefer him to have sounded a little more cute or something. But thank you, 30 cents. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the resub. Merry Christmas. Like, I don't hate him, but I envisioned him differently before the game came out. Like, before you got to actually hear him. This is the area in the game when I did my playthrough on PS3. After I got through this area and did 100%, I started to feel the grind at that point. I was like, oh my god, what have I got myself into? Especially once you gotta start catching familiars. Okay, so I gotta give her enthusiasm.
Excuse me.
This
are
music
you
sounds
Mr.
like it's from Final
Rashad?
Fantasy 11 or something.
Yes, I am.
Mr. Rashad, sir, I need you to teach me magic. I need you to teach me the most powerful spells there are, so I can defeat Shadar.
Defeat Shadar? You?
Yes, sir.
Your journey has been wasted.
He sounds like Anakin Skywalker. Young Anakin.
Huh? But why not? I thought you were one of the 4 great sages who knows everything there is to know about magic.
It matters not what I was. I use magic no more.
Is she... What do you want? Who are you? Jeepers.
The poor thing's broken-hearted, looks like.
Shadar stole a piece of her heart. It was my fault. I defied him, and to punish
Got a lot of
me,
bananas.
he did this. That is why I fight no longer. I cannot risk my child's life. I will not. We must accept our fate and live out our days in peace.
Mr. Rashad, sir, you're wrong. She wouldn't want this. She's not in pain because a piece of her heart was stolen. It's because you gave up fighting. Because you gave up on everything. That's why she's in pain.
You are sure of this?
Yes, I am.
I see. I see now that you would say anything to enlist my aid.
Huh?
Begone! Leave us in peace.
You're making a mistake. I wasn't trying to...
Well, he wasn't wrong. It looks like Shadar's stolen a part of the poor dab's heart.
Then we have to help her. We have to make her heart whole again.
Nah, looks like, I said. This is different.
Huh?
Her heart's not just broken, it's closed.
Closed? What does that mean?
It's like this, see? She's not just had a part of her heart stolen, she's closed it up tight too, to keep the rest safe like. So, before we can think about replacing what's missing, we'll have to open it back up again, innit?
And how do we do that?
We go to your world. If we find whoever she's connected to by there, we can work out what's going on with her by here. So, we head over your way and find her soulmate.
All right.
She looks
let's
so
do
out
it.
of it.
Right-o, back to your world it is.
Everybody just wants enthusiasm. Back to the Golden Grove later. Here I told myself I'm not gonna 100%, and here I am taking every damn side quest. Just the stamps are just too good to ignore. I think it's fine doing the side quests, it's just catching all the familiars. That's where things get crazy. What's the current quest? Use gateway. Oh. Darn. Ugh. It just feels so wrong that this didn't end up becoming level 5's like biggest series. How do you fumble Ni No Kuni? Well, I guess you fumble it by pissing off Studio Ghibli, by making them hate developing video games. I guess that's one way to do it. But still, like how do you go from making this to 2 and then never again? It just... I don't know how they pulled that off. They could have had, like, the next Final Fantasy type of RPG series on their hands. They had their stinking Yokai Watch games they were more caught up in. But I guess whatever was more popular in Japan. Are they still doing Yokai Watch stuff? Is that still a thing for them in Japan at all? Like anything, shows, manga, anything, like, or is that just completely dead? I know it's pretty much dead here, but what about there? Man, they really tried to push Yokai Watch. They even come out with a card game for that here. For those that don't remember that, there was actually a trading card game for that in the US. And Yokai Watch was huge in Japan. Remember that? Remember how big that was at one point? It was like almost as big as Pokemon in terms of popularity for a moment. Yeah, Yokai Watch is a game I do want to try again. I couldn't really get into it. I guess the hype was just like too high. Expectations were, I guess, just not what I expected them to be. My shoulder's starting to get sore. I have to stop soon. Also exhausted. Like I said, trying to push myself to stay awake as long as I can so I can finally fix my sleep. If you were to take a screenshot of this game in like any instance, like here, if you took a screenshot of this without the text, it really would almost look like a screen grab from a Studio Ghibli movie. Almost. Of course, some of the textures are a little lacking to their detail, but it would look pretty close. Find a girl. Okay. Let's get in there. I don't have enough MP? Wait a minute. Hold on. How do they expect me to get MP back here without using an item? Do they expect me to go back to the other world and potentially battle? I guess I just gotta use the item. You know, I was being stingy with it. I guess they really would expect me, if I didn't have any items that restored MP, to go back and then come back here after I get MP. Find a different way.
Who are you? My name's Oliver. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. I'm a kid from right here in Motorville. Just like you.
I know. I've seen you.
You have?
I'm sick. I can't leave this room. If I go outside...
Well, time to start playing World of Warcraft then.
It hurts. So all I can do is look out at the world from my window.
That's why they call her Stary Mary. Shh! Don't worry, man. No one can hear me but you. I can talk as loud as I want.
Yes, that's why they call me Stary Mary.
Huh?
Crikey, can she hear me?
That's what they call me around here. But you knew that already, huh?
I
bet you think I'm weird. don't you?
No, I don't.
It's okay. I don't mind. You should go before my father comes home.
Oi, come here a sec. This is proper weird. I've looked as hard as I know how, but she doesn't seem sick at all. She's as fit as a fiddle, in fact.
You mean you can tell?
I'm Lord High Lord of the Fairies, and of course I can tell.
So what is wrong with her?
Well, whatever sickness she had might be gone, but something still got a hold over the poor dab.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna come see you again. Okay, Myrtle?
Huh?
Well, if you can't leave your room, I'll come to you instead. That way we can be friends. How does that sound?
Oliver, you can't.
Huh?
My father won't allow it.
No boyfriends
You should leave.
allowed.
But Myrtle...
Probably gotta go back to the other world and then, like, give enthusiasm or some feeling to the parents. Or maybe we do it here. Like we're playing Persona right now or something. Am I playing the remaster? Yes. Yeah, it holds up really well. Like, it looks amazing in 60 frames. Graphics look like they're pretty much a PS5 game at times. It's just nice to play an RPG that has, like, a very clear, simple vision. Right? Not overly complex. It's got a very classic feel, Ni No Kuni. Combat can be a little, you know, it takes a little getting used to at times, but it's still pretty simple when it comes down to it. Honestly, my favorite part about the game are just the environments and the music. The combat is, like, secondary. Also, the characters are fun and it's a very endearing kind of game. But we're kidding ourselves if we don't admit that the presentation overall is, like, why you play this game. I don't think anybody plays this because they love the combat. Well, in other words, like, I don't think anybody would specifically play this game because of the combat. I think that's sort of, like, secondary to everything else. Well, I don't remember getting in the combat here. Guess you do. Yeah, and that's why, admittedly, I'm a little worried about the success of Expedition 33, because Expedition 33 has a lot of complex skills and, like, combos and all the timing, and, like, I just really hope every RPG doesn't end up turning out like that game. Like, it's cool and all, but I like some of my RPGs to remain simple. Combat-wise. Alright, let's buff. I didn't realize I was that low on MP. Holy crap. This is bad. Oh, did I miss a gold glimmer over there? Get wrecked. You guys ignored the lemur. He's coming in clutch. Ooh. Get him, lemur. Stop missing. Oh my god. You're too low level, I can't use you. There we go. The buff summon the lemur definitely helps. Missing the gold glimmer did not, though. Having a new healing move for that fight would have been good. Oh, we're gonna learn how to take kindness now. Don't even ask, just take it. Sequel to this is more Pikmin-like. I did not like the RTS and town management side of that game. What the hell is level 5 even working on these days? Like, what? I know they're working on something. I can't remember what it is. What game are they even working on? Feels like level 5. Well, obviously Fantasy Life, right? But, like, is there something else that they're working on? Like, new game?
If my father sees you, he'll... Myrtle, come with me.
Huh?
You can go outside now. You're not sick anymore.
I can't, Oliver. Just thinking about going out there gives me goosebumps.
Myrtle.
Oh,
A new Professor
Go on
Layton
out
game.
and play, Myrtle.
but... Father?
Sweetheart.
Man, I haven't played Professor Layton since, like, the second one on the DS.
I wasn't there when you were sick, when you needed me, and I was fighting with your mother the whole time.
The first Layton was so cool. Just because it's just so different. Who would have ever thought they'd come out with that many games in that series?
Father?
You were scared somewhere deep down that if you went away, even for a little while, your mother and I would lose the one
Deca
thing
Police and
keeping us
Holy
together.
Horror Mansion. Man, I don't even remember what those are.
Wouldn't be a family anymore. I'm right, aren't I? That's why you were. Something deep inside you wouldn't let you leave the house.
Father,
It's all right, sweetheart. Your mother and I, it's gonna be okay.
Father!
Now get your ass out to the stores and pick up some groceries.
Please forgive me.
Oh, I did.
Put her to work. Now that she's leaving the house, you're gonna get milk, you're gonna get
Are those
eggs.
tears, Bunting?
Huh? No, they're not.
So much for you being honest.
Oliver?
Hmm?
I'm going to try. I'm going to go outside. Will you come with me?
Myrtle.
This is what it feels like if you play an MMORPG, by the way. Our inner Myrtles.
I did it! Oliver, I did it! I'm outside! I'm outside!
Oh, that's beautiful.
How it felt to play Final Fantasy XI.
Oliver, thank you so much.
Alright, I think she joins their party like right after this. Cast spell Oliver has learned. Wait, what am I doing to her? Give my heart to her? No. Taking the heart. Oh, courage. And it sounds just like... The beginning of this sounds very similar to his Final Fantasy XI song. What one is it? What the hell am I thinking of? Altepa Desert? Does Altepa Desert have music?
What is this?
Where am I? What happened?
It was Shadar. He stole a piece of your heart.
My heart?
Is it you, Esther? Is it really you? Oh, my dear daughter.
Father!
Dear Esther.
Forgive me, my child. You were robbed of your courage. But I have only myself to blame for the loss of my own. Oliver.
Forget who it was. Someone recently said they were going to play Dear Esther for the first time. I wonder how they liked it.
You have my thanks.
You're welcome, Mr. Ashad.
I will join you in the fight against Shadar. The day will soon come when the clarion rings out across the land once more.
The clarion?
Oh, it's an old story from way back, that is. Back when the world was at peace, like.
The three kings of our world combined their skills and knowledge to create a flute that symbolized the great peace. The sound of
Damn,
this
look at that flute.
came to represent the unity of the nations of the world. How long is it now since the call of the clarion was heard?
Not since the three kings got into a right old potch and fell out, I heard.
It's up to us. The clarion will ring out again, and we will be the ones to play it.
Very well, daughter. Let us do our best. Let us help Oliver in his fight.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ashad, sir.
Oh, I forgot that was her familiar. That's one of the cuter ones. Just think, in the DS version, you had to, like, draw all these spells. That's why they look like that. Yeah, Studio Ghibli had a big hand in this game. But sadly, they said they would never develop another game. Apparently they were not a big fan of making video games after this. Shame. They could have made some amazing games. Something tells me they probably like to do things at their own pace, and they weren't ready for the pace of a video game release. Because you gotta remember, this was PS3. This is when games development cycles were much shorter. So they probably were feeling the crunch of having to meet shortened schedules. Like Studio Ghibli, they would take their sweet-ass time making films, right? Because obviously hand-drawn animation. This game, something tells me they just didn't like the collaboration with Level 5. We can only speculate, we'll probably never know. What? I don't remember him coming with us. Where the hell's the save point? Alright, that's a good place to call it. Good progress tonight. Made it to the second city. And had a lot of fun coming back to the game after all these years. Looks amazing, sounds amazing. It's going to be a lot of fun romping through this game again. Especially now that I can play it without having the mindset that I gotta do everything. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was awesome when the game first came out to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do I'm gonna collect every item, get every familiar, do every quest, like literally every freaking thing you can do. Not having that mindset is a lot nicer. Also, I gotta admit, man, easy difficulty feels amazing in this game. Like, it's still challenging, you guys can see how that last boss was like actually pretty down to the wire. It just feels like easy is the difficulty that... It feels like the default difficulty. It really does. It feels perfect for the pace of this game and the combat. So, I think that'll make the game a lot more enjoyable. Less spongy and annoying and frustrating. Well, I mean, it's not frustrating, but the combat can feel a bit of a slog if you play on normal. So, yeah. We'll resume this next week. Tomorrow is eBay. And we'll jump back in. Christmas approaching. You know, I'm sure we'll stream something special for that in the coming days. So, yep. That'll do it. Thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for eBay. Have a good night. We'll resume this very soon.